Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait! Huh? What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Don't worry.
Son, wait!
Go closer! You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do. But I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
Go! The two of you are quite skilled. It matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
We countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Move! Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. Did I not?
We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. The use of my power. Take it! Hold strong! your turn. Good. The enemy has lost their momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Take that! There we go! Take this! Can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer
Do not think your
has been
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Ho! Able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach?
Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shocky. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. Take that! I can see right through you! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Take that! Zhang-Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang-Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought, but it'll take more than that to beat me.
Take that! Time to act. Time to act.
I can see
An opening. Now. Now. Concentrate. Well, not bad. Zhang-Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
Right through you. I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep.
Turn the tables.
All right. I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Yep. Yep. I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down.
An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
Guan Yu. Zhang-Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. If you fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. He's made an interesting new acquaintance.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too. You're mine.
Time to act. Looking right.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang-Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang-Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! We shall stop you here!
Here they come. Are you ready?
I will break you! I will break you!
Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
A better haul than I expected. We should take advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! Don't lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
Damn it! That is momentum. Break through their ranks from behind. Start the advance. Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the advance.
Take this! Take this!
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain.
Whoa.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you Han scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
Take this! They're doing a great job out there. Come on, take this. Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Yep.
Take this!
Yep.
That was quite impressive.
The enemy officer
You lot
has
really
been
saved
defeated.
us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Begin the advance.
You're done for! Good! Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
Move forward! Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. I'm raring to go. The enemy's soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear. I don't know whose side the heavens are on, but I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
Let's end this.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak. We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happened to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye. Uh-huh.
I'll obliterate you!
Sun's here!
I'll obliterate you!
Turn the tables.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Got this. I'm counting on you. What's next? You see it all.
Take this!
Time to act. I'm gonna stay sharp. Time to act.
Coming at you! Prepare for pain!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I can't believe
Take
this.
this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams, into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, You must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yangzhao. You wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the Yellow Turbans, I guess they're all right. I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan,
We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Shahodun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Shahodun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers.
Take this!
Thus, they should be punished by the law.
Time to act.
The enemy vanguard has retreated.
Has been defeated.
Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now. Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back.
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Take this! Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Is ours.
We'll fight by your side!
Let's do it!
Take this! What's going on here?
I've been waiting for
Blade
this.
can't cut through them. They just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Take this.
This fog. What is this?
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we shall just have to shift to an all-out assault.
Retreat!
Take this!
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway! The fog is getting thicker.
The enemy officer
What in heaven's
has
name?
been defeated.
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right?
This is it!
Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. Then I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Are we not rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Coming at you! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us. Now, it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
Let's get serious.
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear the
enemy
volunteer
officer
forces triumphed,
has been defeated.
I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them. Take this.
Don't get too carried
This
away.
territory.
If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
We will fight for you.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
Got this.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
Take this. Taste destruction. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches who prey on the weak, who dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong to the living world. The Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Let's end this.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes. I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, and find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace and the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
Hey!
Training is important, but you all need...
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a...
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sunjen has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
Ha! I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Yes, indeed.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Many thanks. Good luck to you.
stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell!
We will fight with you.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Time to act. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready the ram! Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Take this.
Let's get serious.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Take this.
Let them win!
The enemy officer
Fear not.
has been defeated.
Stand firm.
Take this.
It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
We march at once!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You're done for.
Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Now, here we go. Fine work. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to act.
Here we go.
They're just going to make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're coming from all sides.
We must push them back!
We march at once!
I'll obliterate you! Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Stop attracting
The enemy
everyone's
officer
attention!
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders! Like that! Forward march! Now, storm the castle!
Here, now the real battle begins. I can't wait. Stay focused!
Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
Take this.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
the tiger of Jiangdong!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
You're done for!
Your skills, you're definitely special.
Now we can proceed. Okay. Open the gates! Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Gods, help your lowly servants.
Take this!
Render us invincible, and we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
This is it!
This is how it's done.
Time to end this! Take this! Take this! Take this. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway?
Is it really worth dying for?
Take this!
Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. I will be the one to bring them. Their true desire is not some new era. It's simply enough food to survive.
Take this! Be grateful, but I will be the one to bring you down.
Take that!
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive, and prospering too.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji? My old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes. I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Listen.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days, and we've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day,
but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. It won't take you across. Ride well, and...
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. Hmm? I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you'd remember Lord Cheng Pu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield, and nobody even remembers me, is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. It's true that mistakes stand out. Then, was it actually a compliment after all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello. Hey!
battlefield.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
A lone soldier has attacked that position.
How commendable.
Send troops to support him.
Start the advance!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been
Yellow
defeated.
turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more.
Unfortunate situation. How to change this?
We have captured
The enemy
a
officer
central area!
has been defeated.
To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a potent force. This need not concern Lord Dongzhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
A fool, unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
What? This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear.
Take this.
Fight them as equals.
Time to act.
Damn! I can't even withdraw. How can this be?
Take this.
Huh? You a volunteer? Welcome to help. I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat! Take this. We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dongzhuo! Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds.
The enemy officer
Who pillage
has
and
been
plunder.
defeated.
You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
I will break you!
Situation.
The enemy officer
Claim another victim in the name of our brother.
Take this! I will break you! Time to attack! Now! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Take this!
So, the nuisance is gone.
Take this!
Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Chang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them!
I will break you!
Taken our homes. Cannot let Dongzhuo, the marauder, get away!
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Through your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are
enemy
nothing
officer
but prey
has
for
been
the strong.
defeated.
And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Zhou Sar, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Take this now!
I will break you!
So Dong Zhuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they bravely fighted at the government's hand defeated.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us.
The enemy officer.
Will you not give us the chance to do so?
There we go.
You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
The enemy
You wish
officer
to impose
has
your
been
will on the
defeated.
battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage. And march with pride. We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
You would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer
may have skill.
has been defeated.
Focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Take this. Contact.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area. There's no choice but to retreat.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer's army has been defeated.
The battle should be nearing its end.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this. Time to act. Time to act. Take the...
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Take this!
I'm making my way up.
Halt here! Let us wait and see what transpires.
are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
Wow! Now that is a horde! This is going to be fun!
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy! That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. My part as their leader.
The enemy officer
of all
has been defeated.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take Take this. Take this! Take this! Time to act.
Everyone, believe.
Take this!
Believe that the heavens are with us. The yellow turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
Take this! Take this! Time to act. Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain! Time to attack! Take that! Oh my might! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, it was you, Zhang Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Hope that we could be comrades. I suppose it's too
The enemy
much to wish
officer
for.
has been defeated.
I can't do this anymore!
Take this. We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
Take time to attack.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Lord Zhangjiao! Please, escape while we hold them off!
They cannot perish here!
Take this!
I suppose you're right. We are not done yet!
This is it!
You lost Zhang Zhao?
Take this!
Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look. It doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Let's go.
An opening! Take this! Counterattack! The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This, an even match, is ours. We must push harder. Take this! Let's go! This territory is Surprise
ours.
the enemy. We best do it now.
Knock 'em dead! Start the advance!
An opening. Take this. Time to act. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. An opening! Counterattack! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
Now we watch more!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack! Begin advancing!
Time to attack! will break you! Time to act. I will break you! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack! Get this here! Tables turned.
Victory is at hand.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Time to act. There we go!
Now!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Now. Time to attack.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Open it.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Take this. Let's go.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Take this!
Take this!
March! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Let's go.
Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
Take this! Leave them to us! The enemy officer has been defeated.
What excellent work by the militia forces.
Take this.
Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance. The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Darken the skies with our arrows!
Take it up!
And open it.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
What? More enemies?
Take this.
What should we do?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't allow you to go any further!
The enemy is awfully weak now. Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
Okay. Forward! Take this. Break through the enemy's flanks. Take this. And that.
An enemy ambush! Such underhanded skullduggery!
More enemies?
Interesting.
interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Your children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them, and take back control of your lives.
Now's the time!
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Time to act.
I had hoped for more resistance than that.
They've all been killed? Damn it. I'll have to enter the fray myself then.
Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing! Take this!
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The Yellow Turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
Fine work! You're not too shabby. We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant. Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated. From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Cannot retreat. They won't take this from us.
Government forces are poorly coordinated. We will go on the offensive and take out their general. Yep.
They're starting without us! I guess we should join them!
I'm done with this!
Time to act.
I am Zhang Bao, General
The enemy
of
officer
and brother
has been
of
defeated.
It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson. I cannot afford to fall here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Take this. Yes, giving to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
This is not working out. Thanks for training not enough.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. Then I have no choice but to call on the divine power. Take this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I cannot meet my end here. I must retreat.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Feel the tiger of Shandong!
I'm slaying the enemy officer!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Feel the tiger of Shandong!
Take this!
This territory now belongs to me.
Take this! Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough.
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
Take this.
Can't believe mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Predictable. We fight. We fight. How's this? An opening. There we go. Officer, you must be kidding. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These fiends live while we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Zuluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold my true power.
Take this.
Take this. Take it.
All my might.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this.
Take that. Let's get serious.
My fault.
Tables turned. Time to act.
Yellow.
Take this.
Take your jack. So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed. My fault.
Ziluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Gotcha! Time to act. Time to act.
This power. I can't fight against it. So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
officer has been defeated. Take this!
Providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
We're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Chen Jiao has high aspirations. He's misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. Does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Who's alone? Who at the table?
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Take this. No wonder everyone notices you.
The head is thorny. Walk in the shadow. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I can't die in a place like this.
Take this. Take this. Lose heart. You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
No way. I'm gonna lose?
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies, when he should have stopped and reflected on his actions.
Take this!
This
is ransom. Take this!
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone! Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Take this!
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled. Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their...
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? What of the Yellow Turbans you put to the blade? You soak those you claim to fight for in their own blood. We both kill those who get in our way. You don't do it for the people. You do it for yourself. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han. Devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone. Uh-huh.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung, who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dunjua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. So he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Ziluan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today.
The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay
The
here
enemy
and
officer
guard the camp.
has been
The
defeated.
rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
This territory
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Cho Li-ju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
Gong Sun Zan has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
What's in this?
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
Take this.
That was an officer? Surely you jest!
Now,
I claim this area as my own. Obliterate you! Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not give cold feet.
The enemy officer
Onward we go!
has been defeated.
take this.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Gong Sun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The bastards are running. After them,
This territory
and bring the life out of them.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an intense battle.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Take this. Take this.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Time to act. Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance.
The enemy officer
It's your turn
has been
Cho
defeated.
Li-ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite. I've been waiting for this.
time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing!
Damn, we're careless.
This
Fell for the rules like simpletons.
Take this!
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger.
Take this!
We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
Take this!
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Take this! This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
I will give them the chance to rally. Gongsun Zan will fall by my hand. Got you. We march at once.
Take this. Predictable.
Did you run in looking for failure?
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Time to end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
Good.
The enemy
Done
officer
well to make it this far.
has been defeated.
Now we have the means to regroup.
Take this.
Rally yourselves. Our counteroffensive begins here and now.
Take this.
Curses.
Let's go.
And establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
And open it. Let's attack. Take this.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Damn. Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Time to act. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
enemy officer.
I knew I could depend on you.
Time to act.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
So this is where my path ends.
Take
and
this.
Here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination,
but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
Hey!
They say that Liu Bei is a...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but... there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Zilwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Well...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out! Liang Province no longer needs the Han. Let's go. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
That. What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation! We have this here! Sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
Good. They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance. Shun
The fight by Lord
The enemy
Han
officer
Sui-san.
has been defeated.
Let those Han dogs set foot bastards poison.
You line up pretty tough.
The enemy
Works for
officer
me. That
has
just
been
means there's
defeated.
more fun to be had.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
And open. Well, someone dove head first into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
This appears to be as far as we come.
We have
The
overcome
enemy
our
officer
disadvantage.
has been
Even
defeated.
so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Let's go.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all wanted now.
Now,
This isn't
The enemy
over.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
No. I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A capable sword, to say the
The
least.
enemy officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
Let's go. Kidding me? We are now in control of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dongjuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends without compunction. He truly is a beast.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through. this!
The enemy officer.
I've slain the enemy officer! Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge! Let's go. Get open. Got you. I will break you. Take this. Stop here. Do not complain. Time to act. Time to attack. I can't believe
the enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Time to act. Keep that up! Time to act.
Time to attack.
There we go!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sure, you didn't think you stood a chance against me. You'll find my results even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Time to act. Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We must attack now! Give it your all!
Get open! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Looking rough. Time to attack. We might succeed.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much info? Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful...
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh no. I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Chengpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us.
Let's go.
All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this? Take this! Show them just who it is!
An ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
Take this.
Has the ambush been dealt with?
Officer.
Do not worry about advancing.
Take this.
We must help our allies.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. We should bolster the defenses.
Let's go. Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on. Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return?
Let's go. The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance!
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Take this! You come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Experience comes straight. Descends here! Oh my might! Descends here!
You're glistening with valor.
The
I shall
enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march off and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Let's go.
It's a stalemate. Way to get on top.
Take this. Take this. I'm counting on you. Take this.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has
We
been
shall
defeated.
await the enemy.
Take this.
Preparations are now complete. Shall we begin?
Bear witness to my
As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Zhanjiang, am more than up for the task.
forward march.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at
This territory. The enemy
no
officer
mercy will be shown to
has
any
been
who
defeated.
resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Time to act. Bear witness to my Got you. Bear witness to my
We've got them right where we want them.
Let the hunt begin.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
After him, men! Slay the devil and earn us some prestige!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example. Let's go. Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack.
Take this!
Isn't that right, Father?
Let's go!
Now! Take them down!
Take this!
What, in ambush? You were the ones laying the traps!
Did I
The
think
enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Take them apart! Take this! Let's go!
Damn it! A perfectly good plan up in smoke! I can't face the shame of being surrounded like this.
Take this!
You had better go take back that base!
Start the advance!
Looking rough. The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome.
The enemy
Looks like
officer
we've wiped out
has
the
been
enemies we
defeated.
lured in.
Let's go!
Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? Or would Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Take this! Take this! There we go!
Winning! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Here we go! Take this! Concentrate! I see it! Time to act! Time to attack!
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Bear witness to my power. Time to act! The end is here! There we go! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go! Take this!
This territory is insufficient for a comeback.
One must observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
You are just in time. You are about to begin the counterattack. Concentrate.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Turn the tables.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Concentrate.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
And making my way up. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Got you. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Okay.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
Quite so.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Here we go. Begin advancing. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Take this. Let's go.
And open.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
If I serve anyone...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child, yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well,
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the Consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The Consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Jiao, what with the way he died.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Let's go.
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous. They are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Time has come to show the results of our training. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
How was I supposed to know Grand General Bojing would be here? Grab what you can and run.
There we go. The advance.
An even match. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
We won't survive
has been defeated.
without... Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us! I'll give him a thrashing!
I've been waiting.
the abyss!
Take this.
We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away.
Looking rough.
Let's start the advance.
The enemy officer
It is
has
high
been
time
defeated.
someone of rank taught you your place.
Let's go. Take this. Time to act. Let's go. And open. Let's go. And open it. Let's go. And open it.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in
The enemy
our ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid,
Let's go.
the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Now!
Time to attack. Time to act.
Begin to steer! I see the enemy has been wiped out.
The enemy officer
And I will send
has been
my
defeated.
army forward. We march at once! We will fight together!
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Take this!
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Government scum!
Take this! Out of our way! Take that!
So many of them! You might need some reinforcements.
Time to act.
Take this!
Well done!
The enemy officer has been
We march
defeated.
at once!
Good work! This area should be secure now. Let's go. Advance as well. Let's march!
And open.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah!
An opening! Take this. Whoa.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Take this. An opening.
Words cannot describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
An opening.
Looking rough.
that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu,
Shall handle this. We've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jiling, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
An open Take the time to act.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Take this. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Ambush? The honors have been had completely!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Hopelessly weak. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Let's get serious. Spirit has reached its city. None can stand up to us.
There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Trust in me. Then now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
Take this.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. Got you. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
There we go. There we go. Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. You're true warriors of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't defend this place any longer.
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
We fight!
Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy! Take this! Got you! Time to act! Officer, are you kidding me? On my right.
We fight!
Get her on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yu Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world.
I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Jiao.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all. Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Indeed.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Looking rough. Damn, must be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Time to act. Don't think too badly of us. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Let's try this.
Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Here.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this!
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills me
officer
with confidence.
has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Time to attack! Time to attack!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Tables turned. Time to act. Take this.
Well,
The enemy
all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Take this.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this. Time to attack. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Loose.
There we go. Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them. Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
End this here!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
Why are the bandits here? The enemy
This
officer
fortress has already fallen into
defeated.
our filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Time to end this. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the
The
regions
enemy
of
officer
Suli.
has been
Make your
defeated.
peace, bandits.
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
It's over, you hear?
The enemy officer
Must be death.
has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hujin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Hey, why do the 10 Attendants have so much influence?
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! Hear that! Take this!
Taste the stress!
Favorable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated. Whoa.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants?
Indeed.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the Attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the Attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Let's go.
Take this.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops. Protect the
enemy
Emperor.
officer has been defeated.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It's time to advance.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
A pride as warriors. The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Hejin. Take Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Miao! You murdered Lord Hu Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer.
Surely you weren't able to use sorcery as well.
Let's go.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer! We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Your dodge!
Take this. Take this.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
Oh, priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let it go to waste.
We'll join you.
I was too slow.
Take this! Time to act.
Very good. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretches. Curse you!
Take this.
Raise your lucky star.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go.
Praise your lucky son!
And open. Take this. Time to act.
They've both got me.
Take this!
I thank you for coming to my aid.
Take this.
I am in your debt.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this!
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has
confidence.
been defeated. Take this. Treasure. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Whoa.
You should be honored.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons!
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun-Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
I am glad that you've come.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most...
We're protected by the Han court here.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play, from the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away. I
am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Do you mind?
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
We're protected by the Han court here, but...
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this!
How about this? I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most Yes.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
The enemy officer
Already reached the West Wing gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! Take this!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go! Tables turned. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. Real traitor here's Dong Zhuo.
Hey, what you dithering about? Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison, disobeying him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. There's so much treasure. Sure, taking one little piece won't. Take the. Looking around you. Thieves!
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away! Take
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
Can't believe this. You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
I've been waiting for this.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial guard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we help them.
We can't can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path!
I'm counting on you.
Got you! You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them! Die! Bear witness to my power!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I'd better get moving too.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archer! Shoot! Stop that!
Very good. Remember your effort. You're nearly there. Keep going. You must get to safety.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! All my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Counter-attack! Counter-attack! All my might!
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might! Counter-attack!
Enough.
Descends here!
I have to take care of this myself.
Descends here!
I am falling back. I must leave the rest to you.
Descends here!
Let's end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhou.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhou.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so. Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord
to the
Cao
coalition
Cao.
forces.
You have my utmost respect.
That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes,
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
Yes, I remember well how bold you will fight. I'll be expecting great things.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike him down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dongzhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dongzhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans and now...
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least.
Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. Ha! I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. Oh, so you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now we...
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My time has come.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace.
Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
I believe in you!
This is the enemy officer. The real battle starts here.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Take this!
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
And open.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
You're ready!
Take pride in your valor.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention.
The enemy
Lead
officer
them to our allies
has
and
been
push
defeated.
on. Start the advance.
We will fight for you. Fight as one.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance.
Concentrate.
Do it like you mean it.
No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer
As long
has
as
been
I
defeated.
am here,
Looking rough.
Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you. too strong. Let's go.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Turn the table.
Warning! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Tables turned. Take headed.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Typical
has
of
been
Lord
defeated.
Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
This is... I can't lose like this.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Bear witness to my power.
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Turn this around somehow.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Bear witness to my
This
power.
is not working out. My training
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Did you run in looking for fame? How? Thoughtless?
I'm making my way up.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
See you.
I'll allow others to take the glory together.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed.
Failure.
The enemy officer numbers alone has are been not defeated.
Let's go.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yue, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But walk it we shall.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna lose. This appears to be as far as
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! Take all my might! I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
over you here.
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
How about this?
You've done very well. The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
An open
There we go.
There we go. Bear witness to my power.
There we go.
Believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go.
I leave the rest up to you.
Take this.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Tables turn. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer watching you has been defeated. Let's go.
Damn! Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Concentrate.
Opening.
Bear witness to my power. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. Nice try.
I'm injured. Concentrate. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
An opening.
Yet another enemy officer bows before.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
Looking rough. Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
An opening. Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if the archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Let's go.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Concentrate.
Behold my power.
Looking rough. Witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. Bring them down. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening. In this.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open no witness to my power. Concentrate. Oh my no! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Trust in me. Then now's the time for our attack. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Did you run in looking for fate? How? Fuck this!
Concentrate. I see you. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Open. Let's go.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua strong?
An opening!
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Gotta be quicker. Tear you to pieces!
Impressive! It looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Time to end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Got you.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Dwarf.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All my might. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves. Bear witness to my power. There's no waiting for this. Concentrate. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has
Very
been defeated.
well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die. They're coming at you.
Pressuring them. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. All we did was show our strength where it mattered, and that's it. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envious.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is unforgivable.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Let's go. Come, brave men of the Han. Onward!
Looking rough. Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made.
The enemy
Shui
officer
Gate
has been defeated. Let's go.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
What a place for an ambush.
This territory.
Hurry
The
and
enemy
intercept.
officer has been defeated.
Forward march.
It's gotta even be matched. Still, keep your guard up. This appears to be as far as we go.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
You do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Good. We're under attack here. Then let us give them a warm welcome.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take this!
An opening!
An opening! Concentrate!
Looking rough. An opening! Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Let's go.
Start the advance!
Finished. An opening! Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this.
It's over!
An opening!
Finished.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
An opening. Concentrate. An opening. Concentrate. We saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we're here
The
twiddling
enemy
our
officer
thumbs, eh?
has been defeated.
Yeesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Things are looking rough. I I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Another one falls behind me.
We've taken the advantage. Good. Very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Bring him down. Bear witness to my power.
I'm making my way up.
Joining our allies. The enemy officer. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Let's go! Okay, let's go!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. The enemy officer.
We cannot
has
allow
been
them to
defeated.
stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Looking rough.
Watch well.
Looking rough.
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
Go!
It's Louis Boo! You gotta get out of here!
You have our support!
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now! An opening!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No. Concentrate, demon.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
You're a true
enemy officer
warrior of the three
has been defeated.
kings. No wonder everyone notices you.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all. Got you.
Very well. This won't take long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my
There we go. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
all my might.
Can't believe this.
Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How do I come back from this? Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a
The
path
enemy
will open on the
officer
battlefield at
has
your
been
request?
defeated.
Here and now!
You are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu!
Take this.
You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage!
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible. We should stop here to assess the situation.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Sorry! Thanks for the help! Infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Opening! All my might.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. Put an end to you with my intellect!
Bear witness to my power.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. They have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
You seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction.
The enemy officer.
Isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
All my might!
Concentrate. Gotta be quicker.
All my might!
Concentrate.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Gotta be quicker than that. See ya. Concentrate. And open it.
All my might!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. All my might!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior! Oh my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike.
Looking rough.
Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Gotta be quicker.
Bear witness to my power.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I won't forget this.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Concentrate.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses
The enemy
through
officer
our ranks.
has been defeated.
I had hoped you'd say that. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
An opening. An opening.
Whoa, looking rough.
Let's cover the rear. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man? Time for our attack. Begin preparing at once.
An opening. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
For all the effort I've spent on you,
Quicker than that.
but no matter.
Bear witness to my
I will crush you all the same.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Gotcha! Out of my sight!
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Concentrate.
You cleave through my army? How true. Infuriatingly so. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Hi.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turban.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjuo. Dongjuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day, and if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
In this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gong's.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Things have gotten...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already.
This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John Feng. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help. Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Take this.
Looking rough.
This is it! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
No, never mind. You have my face. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your
enemy
skills
officer
time after
has
time.
been defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Liu Bei, welcome. What's this about an ambush?
Time to act.
So you
The enemy officer
weakened his
has
front
been
line to
defeated.
lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Get advancing! Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march! Rough.
This is far enough. There'll be no ambush now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cavalry!
Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
the enemy ranks!
They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march!
We can get across this ford. We will be able to ambush their camp.
Got you!
Time to go.
Forward march!
Wonderful. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! It seems they've lost their appetite for attack.
This territory is ours.
We shall push forward. Move forward. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
A stalemate. We need to work harder.
Shall we provide backup? Onward, to join our allies!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Gotta be quicker than that.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the event!
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. End this here. Time to act. Take this. There we go. Looking rough. Time to act. There we go. Time to attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
The enemy officer The path to their has command been unit is defeated. wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march! Supplies have come. This shall raise morale even further. Now. Take this! Time to act. I suggest we set up an ambush here. This territory, put your faith in me, is ours, everyone. Where did you? Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Base. victor will be decided here and now.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
I've been waiting with all my might. All my might. All my might. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Fall back. Take this. You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got you. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. You're done! The enemy officer has been defeated. Is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this! Gotta be quicker. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
Very well. When shot shall face.
Retreat from this.
Take this. Time to act. Let's end this.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows?
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Hunter down. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize it.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai.
I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you're renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go make a name for him.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
The enemy officer. Warrior of Great Raven defeated. Now, warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongrong.
Zhang and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. We can't afford to
The
get
enemy
lost.
officer has been defeated.
I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty?
The enemy officer
Shouldn't we be part of the
has been
siege
defeated.
too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. We're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this!
Astonishing! The enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, you ought to quit charging into things. Gotta be quicker than things. No.
Let's end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Bring him down.
Take this!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take this! Take this! Behold my power! With all my might! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't be able to hold them back.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Get this here! Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha, what a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance!
Looking rough. Looking rough. The encirclement is closed in. We must hurry and take them out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, raise the ladders. Get over the walls and overpower them.
They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Ready? Target the castle gates. Shoot!
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
It won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick!
Take this, Hanjo-chan!
Push on! Believe this. Push on!
The enemy officer
overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
We march at once!
Be going! End this here!
Take this! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Damn it! Dare you!
The enemy's attacked.
The enemy officer.
Nothing will stop us from
defeated.
destroying them now.
The ladders are up. Right here. Get in through here.
It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
The castle gate appears to be under attack.
Gotcha.
I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Drive them back.
The enemy officer
Begin
has been
advancing.
defeated.
Good. We're in. Now, find the gate and let our comrades through.
Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Many thanks. Have my undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Good. We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up.
I've proved I'm a true warrior with 3 kingdoms.
Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taishi, too. You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Take this. Surely you are joking. I secure the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together.
The enemy
Smash
officer
the foe.
has been defeated.
You did. I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
Get out of my way
has been
already.
defeated.
I'll take you down if you don't. With all my might.
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always.
The enemy
fellows
officer
alone might send the enemy
has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to send
The
in our
enemy
most
officer
hardened soldiers.
has been
We
defeated.
shall take this castle.
Start the advance.
Taishi Tzu have defeated the enemy. Taishi Tzu have defeated the enemy.
You gotta be quicker.
How about this?
I'm gonna wait for a real challenge.
The enemy officer
I am
has been
Taishi Tzu.
defeated.
With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single
The
arrow
enemy
shall
officer
reach the castle.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
What? You mean they've all been destroyed?
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. See you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses. Castle gate still holds. I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing.
So,
We'll be
this is the end. Lord Kongrong. I'm sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! With all my might! No use!
I challenge you to battle. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I see you.
Looking rough.
Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go!
Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zhou Zhao said the same thing.
I've been waiting for this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! With all my might!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongqiao. Oh, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Pingyuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully, but you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun-zan's ranks.
Yeah.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with 2 of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a guardian of peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here. I need to keep death at bay.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? Yeah, and thanks again for all your help at Beihai. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
My brother left to go make...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
If I may... Yes?
So many people are after this land.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh. Did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really?
Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you. It would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can...
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you. From Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Qiang Mao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Huh?
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless,
okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been
Battles
defeated.
are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
And now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Appears that resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that!
Finish.
Looking rough. Good to see you. Take this!
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I leave the rest up to you. Retreat would be the best option right now.
Concentrate.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight. Stand
The enemy
together, men,
officer
and we can
has been
prevail.
defeated.
It's over!
They
still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Our witnesses might be rallied to some extent. Yet, there's no telling how things will go from here.
Gotcha! Concentrate.
Things
are rough.
Good
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Has been defeated. Looking rough.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take that! Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
You're supposed to be on our side!
Looking rough.
Why are you picking a fight with us?
Concentrate.
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Infested. The enemy officer has been
They broke
defeated.
the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us! But how?
Looking rough.
We can still go on. Let us fight for you!
This territory is ours.
arrows or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly. Let's go.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Arrows have gotten bad. We have to redouble our efforts.
Take this. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. You ready, men? Then start the bombardment. Take this. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
They're throwing rocks at us!
Here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Let's march!
Take that!
Let their mercy heal. Come, men! You'll take back that position.
Looking rough.
Start the advance!
Concentrate. I've been waiting. Seize the strategic points and now control this territory.
Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Whoa. Appears the resistance is futile.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Finish again! Come at me! Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Not even close. Looking rough. Time is right. Go.
Take this! We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve. Okay, let's go.
Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Fight until our last breath. Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. The leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Sorry!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
I can't believe...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory upper hand is ours.
We mustn't waste this opportunity. Let's go. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Come now, brethren! We stand together! Again! Take that! I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Prepare. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to perform in this None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Take that! Looking rough. Whoa.
Congratulations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. Allies are doing well.
Is ours.
Keep it going. Looking rough. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Life itself. We're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. Will not be treated unjustly.
No, if you put it like that.
We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing that a man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Looking rough. Concentration. I've been waiting for this. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Take that. Their weakness is my power. Looking rough. Looking rough. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got you. Their weakness is my power. Their weakness is my power. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Their weakness is my power. It's just the enemy officer out here. Has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side.
The enemy officer
Pledge yourselves to me.
has been defeated.
I'm raring to go.
Really?
How do I come back from this?
It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Let's end this.
Give her all.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wang Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like...
Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them, and the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of...
I just saw a man who shined like this.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I have a little land to till.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from you.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu.
He's every soldier.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Shunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Huh. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Qin and his forces are barricaded inside the castle. I suppose we are best encircled. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come! Move forward! An opening.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
They're here. We can't advance any further!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The finale.
This territory is ours.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Time to act. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The finale.
This territory is ours.
An opening.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go, dude. But carefully now. Your foe has the advantage of the terrain.
An opening. An opening. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer.
Keep your guard up. Let's go. We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time for a proper fight!
They gathered their strength and launched an attack.
But I shall beat back the invaders. Time to act.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Looking rough.
It's no good.
Our attack has failed.
Better to withdraw and regroup.
Roll out the boulders! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
This territory is ours.
Wasn't trap. Let's go. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
The northern side is in our hands. This will stop the foe from launching a major attack.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Nice try. Enough skulking! Men! Advance!
All my might!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Time to act.
Well done, sir. You've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun, do not let me down.
Let's go.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to counter.
Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be
The enemy
punished.
officer has been
Look
defeated.
at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Village is under
defeated.
attack. It has nothing to do with our battle.
Gotcha.
Move forward!
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Here. Time to act. Over you here.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
Our
has
enemies
been
fell
defeated.
to my incredible might.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. Looking rough. No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
If this is a choice you have truly made,
An opening.
there is nothing else for it.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. The monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
The enemy officer
So you chose
has
to
been
attack the
defeated.
village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. Cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn! This one is strong.
The enemy
I
officer
best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I will break you. Counter-attack. An opening. Counter-attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
An opening.
This territory is
Keep up the
ours.
pace and push on forward!
Let's go.
This land belongs to me now!
An opening. An opening. Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Nothing now. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Feel my wrath!
I must find a way to overcome this situation. Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
What is this?
The enemy officer. Been
How
defeated.
could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
Yeah, this is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm making my way up!
Finished.
This is as far as you go.
Looking rough.
Forget the castle, unless you're ready to die for it.
Yet another powerful general stands in our way. We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This should do it. Got you.
Time to act.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Time to kill.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
You'll accept this, won't you?
See you. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
All my might. Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Well done! Most impressive.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there.
Something now.
You do well to learn some patience.
Could be going on.
How about this? See you.
I shall take you on personally.
This is
ready yourself.
Lord Sao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father.
The enemy officer.
You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own action. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
We cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Lord Sao credible, your father's fate.
The enemy officer
of a treacherous
has been defeated.
I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xuanyu and Chengyu? But then, What is Lord Chen Gong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
I spent everything.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
What do you need?
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Thank you. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill, huh? To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint, but now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Things are going well enough around here.
Yeah.
It's a shame to lose someone like Lord Sun Jian.
Indeed. Having him as our governor.
I'll obliterate you! Gotta be quicker than that.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Hunter guy. Descend here. An opening. Time to act. I see you. Hunter attack. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
Things are going well enough around here.
It helps to have some...
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it. If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Come now. Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Very well. Finish them off myself.
The enemy officer
Time to advance.
has been defeated.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry
The
about
enemy
defeating
officer
him.
has been
We just
defeated.
need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables Even that, the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Bu's skills are.
You have to get out of here. I'll stop removing this. Gotcha.
Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wen. My trusty guard.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll accept this one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
None other could accomplish such. This territory is due to perform in this manner.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have a much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Do not falter, even in the face. This fierce foes imagine is ours. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Looking rough.
Oh?
Take this.
Do you plan on attacking from the front? They may look short on men, but I think their defenses are quite strong. You'll accept this, won't you?
I cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Begin the advance. Take this.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the
enemy
offensive.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
Cao Cao's damn guard. You were an insect to be crushed beneath my boot. I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Surrounded.
Time to act.
This is good. We have isolated Louis.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What will you do, Chen Gong?
Oh, it looks like they've cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about that.
An opening.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
Come and face me.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Let's go.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the
The enemy officer
When I do,
has been defeated.
I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Holding Louis Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
Believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu is running wild once more. Cao Cao is in
The enemy
danger.
officer
I gotta do
has been
something
defeated.
quick.
Let's go.
I cannot afford to fall here.
An opening. I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Dian Wei, I am truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Bu was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old, Olai.
My lord, you spoil me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part.
Looking for fate. How? Thoughtless. Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Mental outcome. There we go. I need to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
Our allies have returned from Shu. We're saved. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Whoa, looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! This territory is ours.
Urgent message!
Let's give it to them.
Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing.
I've been waiting for this.
Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
Yeah.
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu, If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Lui Bu's forces are spent, and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Lui Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo. Lord Guocha is so cool.
Well, it's been a while. You're friendlier than you look. A bit like me. I think we might get along. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dongzhuo and took control of the capital. After Lui Bu murdered Dongzhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dongzhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Lui Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. It isn't as if I had any loyalty to Dongzhuo, but I did what I had to. Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Glad to hear it. I wouldn't mind doing this every once in a while, if you're interested. Or maybe you're not, but I hope you'll say yes. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
Think the guys who laid waste.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Ah, I was hoping you'd come.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes? Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the yellow turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Yan Wei, stay close to his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is very bad news indeed. Trustees, this territory is an unused
The enemy
fort.
officer has been defeated.
We can set up a position and hold them off. Let's march!
We'll prepare to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
And open it.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us
The
push
enemy
harder.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act.
Now!
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I've been waiting for this.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Watch out for the enemy.
It's over!
Time to act.
All my might. Bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
I will break you. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An opening! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks.
The enemy may have more pieces at play. They're getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand! So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows. Indeed. And we have but one choice. Take this. Keep moving forward!
Who are you?
Got you! You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
The enemy officer.
The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. Could cut south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men, new orders. We attack Cao Cao.
Wait,
The enemy officer.
I've got business with you.
Come on, men, with me! We'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover! Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
Who are you?
Take this!
Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them.
Is ours.
You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food.
Let's go.
But I will not let that happen.
The battle is growing fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike are full of surprises.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out! March! Situation.
The enemy officer. Our allies are doing well. How's it going?
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Reporting! Our powerful warrior is attacking friend and
The enemy
foe alike.
officer.
We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Yan Wei, you're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance! Take this! Refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
I'm starting to get fatigued. This way. Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It appears the resistance is futile. This strength is incredible.
An open
Be a dangerous enemy to have.
Time to act.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take
The enemy
so
officer
much punishment.
has been defeated.
Curses! How did this... It wasn't for that giant!
You handle your weapon well. So let's see just how good you are.
Got you! Time to act.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
We need not fear Cao Cao. Come, men! We shall have our vengeance!
Let's go. And open.
This territory is ours.
Take this. And open it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. And open. Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
We end this here.
Can't believe this.
Right, shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall we initiate the event?
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well... I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man. Hey, something going on? Hey.
I think the guys who laid waste to it.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? He'll never...
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin. Show them your resolve!
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is
the enemy
always
officer
Cao Cao's way.
has been defeated.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Go,
has been
advance
defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Nothing now.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch.
The foe is spoiling for a fight. Far be it from me to disappoint him.
How can I decline?
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao.
You'll accept this one.
Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Damn, they managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to
The
have
enemy
you in our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated. Let's go.
It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements.
How can I say no?
The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
Concentrate.
Go on,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
or not enough.
I've been waiting for this.
Right. Now let's go and give Cao Cao's forces hell.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The reinforcements got through.
The enemy officer
rouse their troops
has been
and give
defeated.
them courage.
Chenggong will act quickly to gain an advantage. We need to make our next move, and fast.
The enemy is busy dealing with our reinforcements. Now is the time. Lord Louis Boo, we must strike!
Very well. I'm tired of hiding behind these walls. We shall march out and finish this battle.
Let's go.
We've secured Lord Cao Cao's safety. Now, we can commit our forces to the attack on the castle. Lord Chun Yu, the rest is up to you.
Now advance!
Yes! This high ground will suffice.
Take this.
We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right.
The enemy officer
Let's clear
has been
the way.
defeated.
Looking rough. Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Got you. Bear witness to my power.
You're finished. Show you how much
Bear
better
witness
I
to
am.
my power.
Lord Louis Boo claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it. Skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Indeed,
The enemy
you do
officer
seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Good! We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
My apologies.
has been defeated.
It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Gotta be quicker than that. I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day. I see you. Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Got you! Let's go! Concentrate. Here you go! Bear witness to my power.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I'm ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We have already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does. Even measured against his rivals, he stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move. Since he lacks justification, to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes, and that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
Take this! I see you.
It seems that Legion's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
The enemy officer has been
Hurry
defeated.
to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. Territory. We will clear the enemy officer has been defeated.
Welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right, let's move out.
Begin the advance.
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You face Xu Huan instead. Take this.
Continue working hard to
The
set a
enemy
good
officer
example for everyone
has been
else.
defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate.
Hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer
An
has been
improvement
defeated.
at last.
Take the
But don't let up.
rough. Let's go.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
Take this. Bear witness to my looking rough. Take this. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
Bring them down. We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
Concentrate. So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
It's over!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Let's go.
Find the Emperor! We cannot reach Luoyang yet! Yes!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
Bear witness to my
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Got you!
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this!
Take this! We are making progress.
The enemy officer.
Our hard work
has
is
been
paying off.
defeated.
Concentrate.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this! Let's go!
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Take this!
Concentrate.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance!
Bring him down.
Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're taking the Emperor with us.
Let's go. Take this. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
learned a lot from watching
has been
you.
defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now,
Let's go.
let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui, I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and stop where you are.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Take this! Damn it!
Don't do something soon. They'll overwhelm us.
Looking rough. Keep up the speed. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. Bring him down. Looking rough. Looking rough. Got you! Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Looking rough. Well, I did what I was told to do. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me. Witness to my power. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
Looking rough.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. Soldier quite unlike any other.
Concentrate.
The straight and sturdy blade, sharp. Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break through Hu Dao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. I thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dong Zhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live.
What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I don't believe we've been introduced. My name is Shi Huan. Lord Cao Cao permitted me to enter his service just recently. As with each of us here, I suppose he must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Liu Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy. As I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Zhang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Finally found myself a job.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe.
Right. Yes.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Concentrate!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Time to act. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's...
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be...
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Yeah. That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Ah, you're here. I had a feeling you'd come.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest. More and more people are losing their family.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
I'm so hungry.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named... Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well.
If they attack here too,
It'd be nice to go to sleep.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
What does peace even look like?
I thank you.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Good.
Even with such an eminent family.
It's an honor to... If I...
The scars left by the Weebu's assault. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my friend.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hearing that you're interested pleases me to no end. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Not many people can read and...
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhu.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us, nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
I hear the way Lord John...
That's right.
Things have gotten so much better.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying if this place becomes a battlefield.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place. If they attack here too, I'm going to take everything.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own. When I tried speaking to it...
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to them.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live and create the world we dreamed of.
Chua, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Chuha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream, yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Chuha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan, and I will be at your side until the end.
I found myself a job.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say. While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
The enemy officer.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. Our forces subdue the enemy. We shall move
the enemy officer.
We can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
The enemy officer.
Shall we initiate
been
the
defeated?
Do not fight our way through these numbers.
Concentrate. I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now,
the enemy officer
let us do what we can.
Has been defeated.
Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Take this! Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're finished. Looking rough. Looking rough. You're finished. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We end this here. There we go. Concentrate. We end this here. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Reinforcements from outside the castle.
Take this.
Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Let's go.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been
Cao Cao
defeated.
is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
It's over!
Whoa. Concentrate. Zhang Xiu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west.
Believe this.
We
The
shall
enemy
follow in
officer
his tracks.
Has been defeated.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd reached.
Shall we
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
I'm counting on you. Lord Zhang Xiu paid us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold.
Let's go.
We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. One man do all this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I use my strength to
The
enforce
enemy
my
officer
Lord's will.
has
I
been
will
defeated.
Not fail him. Not ever!
Take this!
Blast! The enemy's trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance? We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Take this! I see you.
There we go.
Looking rough. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Counterattack.
I expected as much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's going on? Take them to bring down one man with these numbers.
Looking rough.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
witness to my power.
So captured me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've got him now! All units, attack! No matter how much of a monster he is, these numbers, surely! Ha! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
We rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end. Concentrate.
Bear witness, Cao Cao, please. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. Bear witness to my power. Begin advancing!
Concentrate.
All my might! You won't escape, Cao Cao! Bear witness to your destiny ends here!
Jiangsu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand
The enemy
against
officer
this. Still,
has been defeated.
I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Take this!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Concentrate. All my might. There we go. Take this.
Whoa. Rough.
You shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. Let's try again later.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this!
End this here.
Whoa. You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
Take this!
All my might.
You're finished.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
Bear witness to my power. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this!
Do it!
Concentrate.
Let's end it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back!
Looking rough.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao. Let's go.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Take this!
Concentrate.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Here! Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. They know how to fight.
Lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. For that is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Archers! Loose!
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province, and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills, and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer, and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but... Don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gong must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiahou Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
What does peace even look like?
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them. Go! We will repel Liu Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them.
That'd be great for me.
His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
And open. Everyone, now! And open.
So this is the aim.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed. Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? This territory may as well take you down. Has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first!
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
The enemy officer
From Lord Cao Cao
has been defeated.
Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Ah, Liu Bei. I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off.
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
You failed. Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From Lord Cao Cao's army.
Yes?
Looking rough. We appreciate the help. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Let's go. That's Liu Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
An even match. We must push harder.
Looking rough.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat.
Fine work. You're not too shabby.
Let's go.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. This territory. Guess we'll have to find some other way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
Here they come! Archers, loose!
Bring them down.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Cheng Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Fearsome warrior behind. Charge in and put an end to the arrows.
The enemy officer
Let's go!
has been defeated.
Move forward! Let's go. So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
I see you. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. I'm glad that's done.
The enemy officer
Let's move on already.
has been defeated.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Along with Cao Cao's forces! We shall go as well! Liu Bei's head is ours! We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Gotcha!
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. This is our fate in times of war. And so be it. So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
Take this!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
You really are amazing.
The enemy
I always
officer
knew it.
has
You
been
surpassed
defeated.
even my highest expectations.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Well, our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
For now.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Liu Bei's troops are in range!
This territory is ours.
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing, quick!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Damn! Another path blocked. We're being cornered. Stay vigilant.
Do this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. An incredible feat.
I hope this
You
surprises you.
shine like a beacon for the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My
power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! You gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You gotta be quicker. Looking rough. A retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
I see Liu Bei. Crush him before he gets away.
Damn, this is not good. At this rate,
Let's go.
Is Liu Bei not here yet? Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Well, we do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
it is good to have you here. There are a few I would rather have by my side.
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough. The time is right. Go.
All right.
You're finished. Time to attack.
This is it.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Got you. You're finished.
Chen Gong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small
The enemy
show of
officer
resistance
has
from
been
one who is
defeated.
played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we have known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
The castle's imposed.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rock that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy. We're going to flood the castle.
As the enemy officer, it's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly. The enemy without any mistakes has been defeated, but I know we can do this.
We advance.
Pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
Gotta be quick after my other eye now. Very well.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real battle starts here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Quake before me! Behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior looks like.
What? Lord Louisbou has left the castle?
I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
With him on the verge, the battlefield will fall into chaos.
The enemy officer
Leaving a number
has
of
been
chances
defeated.
to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Witness our plans in action.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Take it anymore.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So weak. Who's my next victim?
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something.
This is the end for you!
So, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
It's...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Looking rough.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Finished. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Already crippled the nest. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bring him down. I'm counting on you. All my might. Got you. Time to act. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
It appears that resistance is futile.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you. Are you even trying? Come on. We end this here. What are you afraid of? It's time to advance.
That Louis Boo. He's a monster.
Is there no one here who
The
can
enemy
match
officer
me?
has been
Does
defeated.
Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
Let's go.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! They're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Time to act.
It's nothing. Oh, my power! I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No, take this! My blade and my will have not been broken yet! To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle, now!
I
was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Looking rough. Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this.
The enemy officer
Even if you are
has been defeated.
They will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. I should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
It is plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. We ain't losing to anyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. Whoa. Time to act.
Flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. Got you! Time to act. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will
The enemy
see us
officer
through this
has
battle.
been defeated.
Counterattack! I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. Now, just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Shen Gong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Bu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements.
Time to act.
We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing.
Looking rough.
Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Such a despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Very nice.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Python, a battle to get my blood pumping. Not one of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Very nice.
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Ready yourself.
It's over. So soon.
Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least. When you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Ready yourself. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Looking rough. This should do it. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. We go. Time to act. Time to attack. I see you.
Take this! Take this!
You gotta be quicker.
Take this!
Time to act.
Behold my power!
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. You're finished.
Looking rough. I see you. Time to act.
You're finished.
This is it.
Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Time to attack.
I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Time to act.
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
Take you all out!
Looking rough.
How could I lose? I've survived worse.
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
No way to know.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." So you understand what he meant. I have yet to grasp the meaning of Lord Cao Cao's words. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek, but I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. It is not like me to think so deeply about such trivial matters. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can. and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiahou Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Listen. Yes.
This town has gotten...
Let's go. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Take that! Take this!
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I thank you.
Luibu has been defeated, and Yuanshu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuanshao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuanshao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuanshao. Yuanshao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuanshao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories say. But it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking?
treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Ah, now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
Strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad. Your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi Province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in... More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
The castle's in...
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go.
Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient and have no mercy.
You're done!
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance! This is it! The enemy officer targeting the floodgates has been defeated. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe.
He's unbeatable.
Infested with his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm. Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Ha! We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down. Far beyond my capabilities.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide.
Has been defeated.
This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
If the floodgates are taken, the castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Take this!
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. On my own blade,
the enemy officer
cut down anyone
has
who
been
dares
defeated.
attack.
We fight!
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei
The enemy
Castle.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Take this.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
You're done for. See you. Thanks for coming. I owed you one.
This appeals to me as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it!
I am ready.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
The resistance is futile.
Bring them down. Gotcha. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Such a tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment. Looking rough.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
A lamentable outcome.
Bear witness to my power.
I need to fall back.
Feel my steel!
I leave the rest up to you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
See you. Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. You put me on the back foot. This isn't good.
Bear witness to my
Looking rough. You gotta be quicker.
no choice but to retreat.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Bear witness
We're
to my
fighting
power.
a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Thanks for helping me. Let's do this together.
I see you. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Prepare yourself, Union. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
I see you. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
And open it.
Keep pushing forward.
Concentrate.
Let's end this. No. I cannot give up. I must concede defeat for now. For I cannot defend the castle as a dead man. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Well done. Guan Yu was a formidable foe, but you fought bravely. You grow ever more adept as an officer.
To have defeated Guan Yu, the Guan Yu, you continue to soar above my expectations. With the situation as it is, we should be able to take Xiape Castle easily enough. Let's begin.
Start the advance!
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer.
The enemy is within the
has
castle
been
walls?
defeated. Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
It appears the resistance is futile.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Well, this is an interesting surprise. Let's find out how much you've learned.
How about this? Bring them down.
Time to end this. The momentum is on our side. An excellent
The enemy officer has been defeated.
no easy thing. Violence outside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And gather our strength.
The finale.
Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nice.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day. Be strong, my brothers. And stay safe. And up and rough.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. Ah, that was an impressive territory. I enjoy just watching you out them.
Let's go.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I did not expect the victory to be so easy. Our tacticians are wise indeed.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
Lord Guan Yu will return. When he does, we will be ready for him.
Thanks for coming. I owe you one. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Xiaopei Castle is now under our control. Next up, Guan Yu himself.
The foe has already come this far? Could it be that all is already lost? No! Xiaopei has not yet fallen! As long as I live, Liu Bei shall control this land.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
It's no use! Behold my power! My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath.
Bear witness to my
Even if I am the last man standing. Let's do it. I shall not fall. Concentrate. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. No. I cannot give up. You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so...
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer.
More customers always show up whenever
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Oh, that's unexpected. Didn't take you to be the shy type. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough. For the two of us.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Pardon me a moment.
Gotta be quicker than that. Advance! All of you, follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. This an even match is ours. We must push harder. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's give it to them.
Open it.
I'm infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This town has gotten bigger now that
Lord
I think about it.
Zuluan has a discernment.
Finally found myself a job.
Thank you.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's the horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and strong. Said to run 1,000 li in a day. And Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu, an officer who surrendered to him. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous, and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break.
That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest? To see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering, even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What kind of life does the...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
What's his piece even look like?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Let's go.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yen Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yen Liang's side.
Now we must forward.
March forward.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to
The enemy
target
officer
him.
has been
We
defeated.
march at once!
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy.
The enemy
Just look at
officer
the size of the
has
force
been
they've
defeated.
sent after him. With this
This
many of their
territory
soldiers here,
is ours.
Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance. Looking rough.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think you are skilled enough?
So we've managed to rally our forces. We must maintain our advantage.
Prepare with haste! We're about to storm the enemy!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
There we go!
Concentrate.
I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my muscle. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
Looking rough.
They've taken the fort at Yenjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
Looking rough.
Let's start the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's start the advance.
Gotcha.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force
the enemy
is beginning
officer
to crumble all on
has been
its own.
defeated.
Concentrate.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send in Wenzhou. Attack Yenjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
We'll provide the backup.
Looking rough.
Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
guarding the corrupt
has been
throne
defeated.
to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
I do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yenjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears
the enemy
across the
officer
battlefield.
has been defeated.
He must be.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
You could be. No, that's not possible.
Looking rough. Let's end this.
This might last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bird Luan.
Bear witness to my
eyes. Yes.
and open this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We should stop here to assess the situation.
You run in looking for fame. Cow, fuckless. Be quicker. The time is right. We should attack now.
I've been waiting. Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
believe this.
You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might.
There must be something I can do.
The enemy officer gained the upper hand has been defeated. The tide is turning in our favor.
A tremendous display of might and bravery.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Broken when caught off guard.
Attack!
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
Failure.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive.
Captured this area.
The enemy forces at Yanji has greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
Concentrate. It was in there. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wenchou has fallen! This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. But overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. we will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule. For my family.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion, which is why I wrote to you. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
So you remember. We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Zuluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his...
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes. To tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuanshao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes. The attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me, but I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I, fall asleep on the way.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
Ha ha ha! There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? Not bad at all. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked.
Indeed. We will need to confirm if it is true. But if it is, this may well guarantee our victory.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here. Take this.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military
military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
Alright, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aid for their provisions.
The enemy officer
at a critical junction, defeated, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Count.
Now advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer
shall be your
has been
adversary.
defeated.
Take this! Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance! We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not
enemy
a
officer
single man
has
through.
been defeated.
March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, pace with me! We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come, let us attack with renewed vigor.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Each one of
has been
Cao Cao's
defeated.
men is worth 10 of ours.
The enemy officer
for now.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We were able to
has been
repel
defeated.
such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off. An improvement at last. But don't let up.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the position has been secured.
Is ours.
This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go, go!
Now, you've gone in looking for fame.
I'm waiting thoughtless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Let's go. Yes!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
What? An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what! There's a commotion to the north.
Could Wu Chao be under attack? I see you.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
A lady of her standing will fight together with us.
The enemy officer.
No time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
We end this here.
Wu Chao's provisions must be guarded at all costs. We shall go to support them.
This is our chance to turn this battle around.
The enemy officer
With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
Prince's army.
The enemy officer
are a veritable
has been
storm,
defeated.
shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
No! What have they done to her?
Looking rough.
This can't go on.
Our allies are doing well. Get going. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
All my might. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's this territory. The guards are
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao! Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao.
The enemy officer,
no matter how formidable the foe may be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Intertwining of our fates ends here and now. All my might!
I challenge you to battle. All my might! Prepare yourself!
I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
commanding officers. We will suffer heavy losses. This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks. Take this! There we go! Rough. Indeed, you seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Forcing us to break off our
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Salto, you have done well to come this far. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, and you cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
It appears warriors that fight under my battle were 10 times their number. Soon, you'll know how deep my strength runs.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've an interloper in our midst.
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line. Take this. The enemy officer shall strike has been defeated. Prepare yourselves. Take this. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There must be something I can do.
Another victim has fallen before you.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known and has drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat. Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not? So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss.
Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the UN family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. My name is Zheng He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Oh, so you know of Lady Zhen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Intellectual, they say.
An honor to meet you again.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Hard to stay motivated.
Another war? Just means another...
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Incredible. Thank you.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
Yep.
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he...
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so, because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land.
Lord Guan Yu has safely returned to Liu Bei.
Though I was glad for his presence, Lord Guan Yu seemed ill at ease during his time here. Like a sword, returned to its scabbard, it seems he is back where he belongs.
Now we may finally be able to stop Lord Guan Yu's unwavering blade. We are to be enemies. We must not let our erstwhile friendship stand in our way.
That goes without saying. Our personal lives have no bearing on the war. When next we meet, I will put aside my past with Lord Guan Yu and face him with everything I have.
Ah, you have perfect timing. I have just received a report. Liu Bei had been amassing forces in Runan and has now escaped to Jin. That province is known for its warriors. If Liu Bei is able to muster an army, he may become a threat. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere, and we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao agrees. Ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, Lord Cao Cao has been wary of Liu Bei. Not wary, excited perhaps, to see just how far he has come. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any and all outcomes. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next offensive, perhaps? Let us go. You should come too. The whole army should know what we're doing.
Yuan Tun has sworn his allegiance?
We have just received word.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. He is locked in a power struggle with his brother, Yuan Shang. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his favor.
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later, but it will not happen right away. He will take advantage of us for a while yet, as he waits for the opportune moment.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return, and attack the stronghold in Ye.
Not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Ye. The attack shouldn't take long.
Very well. Let it be done. But we must keep an eye on Yuan Tan. Guoja, I'll leave that to you.
Understood.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an
Hi. I must say, I'm embarrassed to have you see me like this. I might have drunk a little too much last night. You can leave me here. I'll feel better soon enough. Not at all. I suppose there's no use telling you a lie. Those eyes will pierce right through it. I know you're the one they call a guardian of peace. Lord Shunyo was happy to tell me all about you when he was intoxicated. But it's not fair that I have learned your secret. So, let me share with you one of my own. You understand. I don't have long left. We've been through a lot together, you and I. But for my next and final journey, you will have to allow me to go alone. And yet, the reason I am telling you this, have you worked it out yet? Then, let's continue fighting together. Though I may not be able to make it to the end, I don't want to have any regrets. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to tell me how far you think I can push myself. I always feel I can go much further whenever I'm around you. So keep that in mind as well. Thanks to you. Well, if you understand, then I'd like for us to stick together for as long as possible. Dear Zuluan, with noble wings and eyes like the dawn, when my time comes, I beg of you to guide my wish to the heavens.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
Yep.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
I'm surprised to hear that the young...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You're as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation.
My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. I tend to rush into things. If I achieve that goal in the future, it will be because of you. In that sense, we are like partners. Thank you for indulging my rambling once again. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us, but with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Ah, you're here. I had a feeling you'd come. Good.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun. I just want our life to remain as it is.
Lord Yuanxia was loved by the people of Hebei for being...
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun.
Why, thank you.
Everyone's always talking about Lord...
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Ye as quickly as possible. That is why I'm having trouble sleeping. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? Lay siege to their stronghold? The more I consider our attack on Ye, the more strategies come to me. Just seeing your face has made me realize which path we should take. Just like that, the impregnable Ye will fall. Now I just need you to execute my plan. I know you will do well.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
They had hoped a familiar face might be a comfort to you, Lord Yuan Tan.
They were sorely mistaken. One man cannot serve two lords. And you turned your back on my father to serve Cao Cao. I once thought of you as loyal, Zhang He. Clearly, I was mistaken.
I will accept whatever insults you give. But in this next battle, I hope you will allow me to fight by your side. If something were to happen to you, then I truly would never be able to face Lord Yuan Shao.
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is only natural. Even so, Lord Cao Cao is my commander now, and as one of his officers, I shall follow only his orders. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan's side. I wish you good fortune in the battles to come.
Well, is everyone here?
Huh? Yes.
Thank you. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
We will bring an end to the House of Yuan and claim the lands of Hebei for ourselves. We must win this battle.
Come when you will, Cao Cao. I'll tear your ranks asunder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will proceed as planned,
enemy officer,
sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the riverbank to draw the enemy's attention. But time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Xunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
Advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Looking rough.
Whoa. Another victim has fallen before me!
I see we're no longer on the defensive. But let us strive for more.
We positioned ourselves behind the enemy just as planned. Now we begin our assault.
Take this. Is that it? They've gotten around us already. Rush out and meet them!
Well played, Lord Chunyo. Swift and precise as usual.
The enemy officer.
Our main force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Is that it? Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tang, we should go before we get left behind.
The enemy officer
require no
has been defeated.
Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Let's go.
Yes!
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. There we go. Bear witness. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Yes. Very
The
good.
enemy officer.
We have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we will build our towers to get us over the walls.
Time is right. We should attack now.
We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Let's go.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold of Yuan. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. Can I count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them?
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the castle. We must work together to clear a path to the wall.
The enemy officer has been
That went
defeated.
well. Now that we have secured a base, we can prepare the catapults.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back at us! Those cunning dogs!
The enemy officer has been
Cao Cao's
defeated.
forces are fierce and relentless. The East Gate will not hold for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What will happen to the people of Deer?
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
I knew I could count on you. A true
The
warrior
enemy
of the
officer
Three Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
All my might.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably won't take much more to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
Take this.
Thanks for helping me.
The enemy officer
Let's do
has
this
been defeated.
together.
Bear witness. Let's end it. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Expect
defeated.
no less from
The
you.
enemy officer
Your
has been
deeds
defeated.
from here on out will have my full attention.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Take that! Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. 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 Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. This territory
is in high
is
spirits.
ours.
Let's ride this wave to victory. Finished. Let's go. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Concentration. There we go. Bear witness to my power. Don't hold back. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
I wanted to attack the castle sooner, but I guess we'll just have to force our way through.
This mission accomplished. The enemy officer.
I hope they will surrender, but even if they don't, we'll still have the bases to use as a foothold for the siege.
I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
It seems there's no more we can do.
Looking rough.
It seems that our time is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
Our Lady is staying. The enemy officer
so are we.
Has been defeated.
You have taught us what truly matters. The joy and pride of fighting of our own free will.
Brave soldiers.
Looking rough.
We will stand
The
against
enemy officer
tyranny with determination and pride in our hearts.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Our towers have finally reached the wall. Good. Looking rough. Go over the wall and attack the gates from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. This is our plan. Whoa.
If you would.
Concentrate.
Such impressive feats.
The enemy officer
A warrior
has been defeated.
equal.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. Please, accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Like a lone flower, you remain dignified and determined. I am not so
enemy
foolish
officer
to destroy a
has been
creature of
defeated.
such beauty.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I've been waiting for this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Don't drop your... You're finished. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Whoa. Take that! all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Very good. Keep that going.
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at
The enemy
wall
officer
and guard your
has
back.
been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yuan. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent to stand for yourself. You deserve to be defeated.
There we go. Concentrate. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give it your all. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle. I'll end this. A duel, just you and I.
Let's end this.
Go on. This isn't over yet. I'm still alive. I will survive and revive the House of Yuan.
So now you reveal the strength of your will.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guan.
The enemy officer
bringing down the House of Yuan. He is dangerous. I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Looking rough.
This is that the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using?
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao Cao has his back to himself.
Looking rough. My chance to reclaim glory. The true heir of the honorable house of Yuan is none other than me. Onward, soldiers! Bring
The
down
enemy officer
Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
Yuan Tom, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
You have become quite formidable. Make your way to the lands of the north. I'll be waiting.
Zhang He, you knew everything and you came with me all this way? Looking out of my way!
I am afraid I can't do this. Gotta be quicker. I am an officer in the service of Southside, you see.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Predictable. We fight! We're a part of Cao Cao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Thanks for coming. I owe you this.
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough.
If you win,
don't hold back. My might. Believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan Shao. I will take all that you left behind and continue on my path to supremacy.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north. Come to me, and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
An assassin, I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the target? Thinking about what he said, I do not think that they are targeting Lord Cao Cao. Come to think of it, perhaps the true target was Lord Cao Cao's most valuable possession, the Emperor, and through him, the Han. We can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain connection between the two of you. But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao Cao's rise to power. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to this, and fast.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We used to always get into trouble together. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered, one of us would take the other by the hand, and off we'd run. And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is a bloody one indeed. Not at all. If I started regretting my actions, I would cease to be Cao Cao. And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. Perhaps that is my weakness. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, family, and friends, but this last weakness refuses to burn. How ridiculous. Yuan Shao. Soon I will take everything from you. I will not ask you not to hate me. But for as long as I live, I will not look back. I will forget you all and carry on. Regrets and apologies can wait until the next life. Zluan, let's go. The next battle will end this feud with the Yuan clan.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is the word I would use to describe the current situation. Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our enemy. Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me as a tool to bring the Yuan troops to heel.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the Yuan clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more beautiful. And it is a staggering beauty at that. Enchanting even from afar.
How little you have changed. But you may be right. Perhaps they're glad I'm still...
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these troubled times. But I would like a little more time to come to terms with my own fate. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive. That is my mission now.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son fell ill.
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, I have come to join Lord Cao Cao's forces. From one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We should take joy in our reunion. Do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What flowers can bloom along such a path, I wonder? I should have died in the last battle, but Lord Cao Cao allowed me to live. What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal itself as soon as I find the answer. But where should that step lead me? That is something I must find out for myself.
Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother, only to be betrayed by the other lords and taken in by the Wuhuan. No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Ji mourned his loss. The fact that the Wuhuan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons shows just how much they respected him. So little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. All men face it one day. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy. And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness, in a sense. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to consider his own defeat. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death, well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
I wonder, whatever happened?
Hello there. I've returned once again.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please, take a seat. Drink your fill.
Thank you. I think I will.
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Yes. It's nothing. You mentioned a seat?
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja, I've been looking for you.
Lord Chunyo.
The meeting is about to begin, so we should head back.
Ah, and I was just getting settled. Oh well. Sorry. I'll have that drink another time.
Lord Goja. So Yuan Shang and his brother Yuan Shi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces again.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of concern to us. So I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuhan and the Yuan brothers right here.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling to maintain control. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility, but the people still adore him. The Wuhan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja,
The Yuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder of the Yuan clan.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Hun's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu Bei. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Yuan if we are ever to truly rule Hebei. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's see how your plan plays out.
As you wish.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier? Please, be honest.
Really? I wonder. I personally thought that his proposal seemed rushed.
It seemed to me that Lord Goja was unsettled. And that cough. Perhaps he is not feeling well.
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not survive the extreme cold in the land of the Yuan. But given his strong will, I highly doubt we could convince him not to accompany our forces to the battlefield.
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive end. Then leave Wuhuan territory as soon as possible.
We are going to have to move our troops even faster than Lord Goja has recommended. And we cannot do so without your help.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? Would you be able to introduce him to Lord Guojia? I say that, but I know he likes to enjoy every possible moment. He will not do anything he doesn't want to. I suspect that any advice we offer may be brushed aside.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking that I would like to speak with you.
All right then. Shall we go have a drink?
No. Here will be fine.
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Chunyo and the others felt there was nothing to be gained from it.
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. If I were a strategist, I would have agreed with them. But you spoke up against them. You are not one to do so without purpose.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in me. Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supplies alike. We must control it if we want to keep control of the rest of our territory. In other words, Jin is the key to your ascension.
But taking Jing is not what you suggested.
I believe we need to establish our current position before taking our next step. The realm's greatest warriors all have Jin in their sights right now. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long. Which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Hebei.
Wojia,
Yes,
you're flustered.
human life is short. So lose yourself to pleasure. Share wine with friends. Fall in love with beautiful things. Such is the life led by Guo Jia.
In that case, my friend, allow me to join you for a while.
By all means, this tavern has everything we could possibly need.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted, but I'm sure they had their reasons. I just want our life to remain as it is. I don't really need much else.
It certainly is cold here. At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose he's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than oneself. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the House of Yuan to an end, quell the Yuan, and return to Ye with all haste. I don't want to miss the snow.
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. Even I must confess my admiration for you. But to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment on, we fight side by side as soldiers in Cao Cao's army.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan to an end. Such is the duty placed upon us.
Huh.
Right.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. Bring down Yuan Shao to secure
The enemy
the
officer
region.
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the western summit.
You gotta be quicker.
But you must do so without alerting Yuan Xi's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
So you pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yen. All of you, listen
The enemy
up.
officer
The enemy
has
is
been
far
defeated.
from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once! Now we march forward! How about this? Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt without blood! Start the event!
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll spike you all at once. Take this!
The enemy officer
Yuan and the
has been
Wuhuan,
defeated.
both fierce opponents in their own right. Let's go. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
Start the advance!
We even things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Now we march forward!
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer
We can't afford
has
to
been
wait much
defeated.
longer.
We march at once!
Concentration.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation poorly. Looking rough.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
You appear when you're most needed.
Take this.
That is your talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Run in looking for bait. Battle, thoughtless.
We have been brought to bay. The enemy officer I must consider defeated.
Fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Concentrate. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Making good progress.
The enemy
Keep
officer
pushing forward.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Nothing now.
Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Looking rough.
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. How many was that? I've lost count already. Take that. Start the advance.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Take that.
Now. Concentrate. Looking rough. Whoa.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer! Now we march forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Begin advancing.
that! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Take that. I see you.
Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy. It begins.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
So you have come, Su Luan.
Looking rough.
Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
We march at once!
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Well done, Warrior. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
The enemy officer
You are a true warrior.
has been defeated.
The Three Kingdoms.
We're under attack!
Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We cannot allow the Yuan and Yuan Shang to join forces.
Bring them down.
Can you stop them?
Had the UN clan and the Guardian on our sides. Guess we won. We're no match for the Han after all. Damn. Not like this.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. There's the ranks! Now is our chance! Onward! Attack! Lord Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We shall attack like a surging wave! Make haste with preparations!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another officer bows before you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
will not abandon hope.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
I'll end this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep up the pace.
The restoration of the house
The enemy
of
officer
an impossible
has been
dream.
defeated.
I failed you.
Looking rough.
You would not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
This fog is concerning. As a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then better ready yourself. You best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace. Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon. We should return to Ye while the way is still clear.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is regrettable.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and...
Hard to stay motivated as time...
I'm just finishing up my training. If you have the time, I'd like to get to know you a bit better. Thank you. Talking with you always has a way of clearing my mind. Do you remember the last time we spoke? I was conflicted about my reason to fight. At the time, I believed I was simply a weapon for my lord. That was all I could think of. That was why I couldn't understand Lord Cao Cao when he spoke of the future. You saw right through me. I doubt I shall ever be as insightful as you. After fighting alongside you and all our great allies, I finally understand. Becoming a Lord's weapon does not mean to simply fight mindlessly. It means to take the will of one's Lord as their own. And if the Lord treads off the true path, they must be prepared to correct them. That is true fealty. That unyielding spirit is the mark of becoming a Lord's weapon. When I said I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife, Lord Cao Cao saw through me. He saw that this blade can still be sharpened further. You see through to the essence of matters as he does, don't you? However, this revelation of mine is still fresh. I may yet lose my way once again. If I do, I hope you can help me one more time. As someone with the same Lord, who knows all my flaws and insecurities, I entrust to you my everything, my dearest friend.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite...
My apologies. I was keeping myself occupied in contemplation while awaiting your arrival, and I must have drifted off to sleep. Do you really think so? I actually do that quite often. People just don't see it that way. In any case, looking like I am deep in thought while sneaking in a short amount of sleep is a talent that I am happy to have. Now, please have a seat over here. With the battle at Guandu behind us, the reign of Lord Cao Cao is starting to come to fruition. Starting with Luoyang, we have been expanding our influence over key territories and peoples across the land. No, your good intentions are more than enough. All the government affairs that I'd been tasked with carrying out alone before are now being handled with the help of many new hands. We have recruited not only Lord Shunyo, but also many other very capable people of great talent to our side. But as all this has happened, I have come to realize something. At first, I thought we needed a single, unrivaled leader to bring peace to the land. For me, that meant Lord Cao Cao. Looking back on it now, it seems that I drew this conclusion a bit too hastily. Our talents each have an important role to play. I have come to understand that we are at our most powerful when we all join hands and work together. I would also like to join hands with you. Regardless of what happens to me in the future, may I count on having your friendship? I am relieved. Now I can rest, without a care in the world. By the way, do you remember that story I told you before? About that time I went out with my hat caved in and unintentionally started a new trend that spread like wildfire. I really should have just gone back immediately and explained it to everyone. But I had a reason for not doing so. You are the only one who knows my secret. I wanted to have something like that between us. From now on, you are the only one I need to be open with about my faults and failures. I am actually quite stubborn, believe it or not. But I also love to be cared for.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Forgive me for the sudden intrusion. Yes, that's right. I'm glad to see you again. A lot has happened since we last met. Would you be willing to listen to my story? I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. It wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal, and thus here I am. Truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. Perhaps when time passes and the resentment fades, I'll be ready. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. He trusted me, and I owe him a great deal. But there are better men than me in Jing. The Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, for example. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him, Lord Liu Bei will surely start to amass power and move up in the world. Then, sooner or later, he and Lord Cao Cao will become adversaries. When the fateful moment comes, I wonder if I will be able to fight the man I respect more than any other. Listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too. My apologies in advance.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones.
The number of men gathered under Lord...
It's been a long road, thinking back on it. We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo, vanquished Yuan Shu, Lu Bu, and Yuan Shao too. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest Cao Cao chose would require us to eliminate our rivals. But somehow along the way, the world has changed. Yes, and it's going to keep changing too, as long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel. Now it's time to turn to the South. Our next battle.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Fine, we'll be right there.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, Hebei is now firmly in our hands. Soon it will be time to march on Jing.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens, the man who controls that region can control the entire realm.
Liu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader. But he has Liu Bei at his side.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he might be the one with the ability to stop me. For a while, it seemed he had given up, lost his appetite for the fight. But it appears that is no longer the case.
I've been thinking this for some time now. But you're actually fond of him, aren't you?
Well, he has something that I don't.
What's that?
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. That makes him unpredictable, and all the more dangerous for it. I must defeat him. Until I do, my rule will never truly be secure. Xiahou, I want you to take an advance force into Jing.
Understood.
You too. I want you to go with him. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Perhaps you'll know how best to defeat him.
Okay, quiz time!
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living in Jing. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping Dragon, the other, the Fledgling Phoenix. I believe one of the two, either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, now serves Liu Bei as a strategist. Perhaps you know this already, but I mention it just in case. My intuition is usually right about this kind of thing. Jing has been long known to attract the best warriors. I hope we can convince them to join our cause. If Liu Bei does indeed have a military strategist, it may complicate things significantly. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is hot, and march into Jing.
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye, aye. Yes.
Right.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them. Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. Take that! We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
It is just as Lord Zhuge
Enemy
Liang
officer
said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
I didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. Bear witness to my power. It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord. There they are! Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us! Go get him!
Looking rough.
They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
They set a trap for us. This won't be as easy as I'd hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, so let's go.
The enemy officer
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, fall back!
Whoa. Looking rough.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
Are you looking to have a bout with me, Zhou-Sung?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
The battle's turned in our favor.
The enemy officer
Let's push
has
on
been
through to
defeated.
victory!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Their ranks are coming apart at the center. Exploit the weakness with
The
relentless
enemy
force.
officer has been defeated.
There's something off about how this is playing out. I'm usually right about this sort of thing.
Hey! Thanks for the help! We took quite a beating. I think we'll pull back for now. Bear with me,
Take this!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
I go on you in joining the fray. We will turn the tide of this battle ourselves.
Time for us to head out too.
Let's
go. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us. No matter how irritating it is.
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. We'll punch through the center of their lines and settle this at last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
The enemy officer
as
has
we
been
do not
defeated.
have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Take that!
Whoa! Everyone's power! Here we go! My power!
Take this.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
I'm making my
is
way
ours.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing! Take this! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Let's go. Let's go.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go. Take that.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power! Time to end this!
You really are amazing. I always knew
The
it.
enemy officer
You surpassed
has
even
been
my
defeated.
highest expectations.
How shameful, Lord Zhugu Liang. I have failed to bring your plan to fruition.
I've utterly failed. I must have lost my focus.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare
Looking rough.
See you.
Time to end this. What is this?
The enemy officer.
Damn it, what
has
am
been
I
defeated.
doing? Now I'll look like a fool for arguing with that tactician.
Huh. I don't feel that sense of foreboding anymore. I think we stopped whatever it was that they were planning.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Thank you so
has
much
been defeated.
for believing in me.
We might have taken too long in regrouping. We must go and assist our allies, right away! I, Zhao Yun, will halt your advance toward Lord Liu Bei.
Well done! Most impressive.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Stand your ground and face me!
Looking rough.
So, they managed to work out my plan.
Looking rough.
No matter. This fight is not yet over.
Unprepared.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know now how ill-prepared I was.
Looking rough.
I will retreat.
Let's go. Take that. Looking rough.
Very well.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
We never stood much chance of winning here, but it matters not. I will resist with every sliver of strength that remains in me.
Bring them down. Protecting rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to end this.
Okay. Time to end this!
Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
How about this?
Done. The enemy officer has been
We have done what we can. I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious, but that was too close. Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset. This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs, this Zhuge Liang, be making such a difference?
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability to sway people with emotion. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart, and the hearts of those who follow him.
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron, but a weapon guided by a fighting spirit is terrifying, even in the hands of a child.
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the philosophers while men like us focus on action. So let's bring back a full report on the battle and let Cao Cao and his strategists muse over the explanations, eh?
Have you heard? They say there's a...
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. You're old acquaintances, aren't you? Can you tell me about him? What kind of man is he?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the highest order. I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his understanding and insights.
A genius, huh? Can you tell me more?
Huh. How about a story? This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you were regional official, and so on. He doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and asked, "What about you?" Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate, and said, "Me? Why, I'll become neither governor nor magistrate. I'll be the next Guanzhong. Or maybe Yue Yi."
He said that? Guanzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and Yue Yi, the military ruler of Yan. They are great heroes of the past, each truly singular.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like them. But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly as he foretold.
Sounds like it was more than guesswork on his part.
When my classmates claimed that he was just making random guesses, he laughed at them. Will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? I truly believe he has the skills to make that happen. but only one man truly knows him and understands his genius. The fledgling phoenix, Pan Tong.
I see. Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade. But it seems he may be at another level entirely.
I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him.
Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is proof of that. Thank you for telling me this. It's given me another headache, to be sure. But it's always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion of Jing, but I suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory, yes, but one which we may come to regret in the coming weeks.
But Liu Bei has not taken control of Jing. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness, his son Liu Song inherited the province. A blessing in disguise, you might say.
Liu Bei should have taken the chance to seize the province for himself, but luckily for us, he is not that sort of man. He let the opportunity slip by. No matter how many geniuses he gathers around himself, ultimately, he lacks true ruthlessness. In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. Because of it, he's never managed to seize a land to serve as his base. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord. Not at this time.
Then I shall send a great army to quash Liu Bei now, lest he turn Jing into a fortress. We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around it and become a dragon.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision. He hung his head and surrendered as soon as he realized his cause was lost.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang. Now he is heading for Jiangxia, no doubt to appeal for aid from Liu Qi, Liu Song's older brother.
Liu Bei and his people? That is unusual, for both the leader and the peasants who willingly follow him.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people to his will. It is not surprising he is able to command such loyalty.
I would scarce believe it possible, but the evidence is there before us, and I cannot deny it. Now quickly, gather your best men and go after him. We cannot let him reach Jiangxia under any circumstances.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Hurry after Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first!
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
You finally caught up. Now to go
The enemy
after
officer
Liu Bei.
has been defeated.
You go ahead, brother. Zhao Yun and I shall hold them here.
But... very well. But you are to return alive and unharmed, you hear?
Looking rough.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself! Cao Cao's soldiers! Someone help us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somebody, please help! Lord Liu Bei's son, Ado! He's been left behind!
Lord Zhongfei, let me go.
Let's go.
You hold the position here. I shall bring back Ado.
Forward march!
Cowardly servants of Cao Cao, heed my words. Here stands Zhongfei of Yan. Come at me if you crave death!
Time to act.
We're saved! Come on. Let's run while we can. It's good to see you unharmed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall protect you with my life.
Forward march! That name means nothing. He stands alone. Surround him!
Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look! It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We defeat this officer, and the people will flee. But we need not scare the peasants more than necessary.
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said. I'll keep Liu Bei occupied.
The enemy officer
Catch up to Liu Bei
has
while
been
we can.
defeated.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Run away! Run or we'll all be killed!
Looking rough.
The common folk who trusted me have been caught up in the fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
March. A mistake.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking innocent people? Those rotten bastards!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Out of our way!
A brave hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhongfei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? Huh? You thought you could just get past me? You'll never reach Liu Bei! Zhang Fei of Yan!
Time to act. Oh, gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Time to end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Burning with fury. Let's go. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
It's as if my blade was cutting nothing but air. A truly formidable foe.
Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's Cao Cao's main force. It's over for us if they catch up to us. We must hurry!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is now.
How about
between the terrain here and Zhuge Liang, I don't think we're getting out of this easily.
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
Without issue.
Lord Guan
enemy
Yu
officer
should arrive in due time with reinforcements.
Is this the end for me? After all the sacrifices my conscience made for me,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Lord Liu Bei, we'll hold them off.
The enemy officer
Escape while you can.
has been defeated.
Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
Time to act.
You're up. Have my word. I will make it a reality. How about this?
Now!
An opening.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed. So, Liu Bei's escaped us again.
I truly thought we had him. It should have been over.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further. We would just be sacrificing more men.
It pains me to say it, but I agree. I'll gather our troops and withdraw to Shangyang.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice but to shoot you down. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once and for all which of us has been chosen by the heavens.
What a battle. I can scarcely believe all that happened. Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, standing alone and fighting what seemed like an entire army. Despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang were following Lord Liu Bei all the way to Jiangxia. I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. I think so too. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand the mysterious sway that Lord Liu Bei holds over the people. People's hearts are a strange and puzzling thing. With heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself into an army of one, while powerless peasants can be turned into a mighty army. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei, his power to sway the hearts of the people. That alone makes him more formidable than the mightiest warrior. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation, and that is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide the answer.
Liu Bei has moved from Jiangxia to Fangkou. He may be seeking refuge with the Sun clan.
The Sun clan. They were in their prime under Sun Ce, but since the succession, they have been weakened by internal conflict and intrigue.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in the realm today, comparable only to ourselves and to Liu Jiang of Bashu. I imagine Liu Bei is carefully considering who to ally with against us. Liu Jiang or Sun Quan?
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, and Heng Deng, followed by Zhou Yu and Lu Su. A fine mix of age and wisdom with youth and intelligence.
Yes, but we have the superior force and an overwhelming advantage in numbers. We could try to contact Wu and ask for their surrender.
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider it, especially once they see the size of our army.
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms. But with Sun Quan in charge, perhaps they will listen to reason.
And if they do refuse our terms, we will simply apply pressure on the Sun clan and fracture their coalition.
Yes, and while we wait for a reply, we can continue training our naval forces.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea. We need experienced naval officers to make them into seafarers.
Wu is located on the banks of the Yangtze River, and they likely have sailors aplenty. Whereas I doubt our army holds a single experienced mariner.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we captured in Jing. Many of them are well versed in naval matters.
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot avoid a fight on the river and will need their aid. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our disadvantage on the water. We want as many ships and men as we can afford. This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose us in one fell swoop. We cannot afford to let it slip from our grasp.
I did not expect them to reject our terms. A wandering general with barely an army to his name convinced them to join him in fighting the greatest army in the realm.
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is as troublesome as I feared.
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to go to war against a nation as powerful as Wu.
It changes nothing. Our goal remains the same. We will continue the naval training and trust in our strategy to win the day. If we fool ourselves into thinking he is guided by anything other than emotion and instinct, the road to victory will be hard. We can only defeat Liu Bei with our own logic and reason.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long has it been? Pangtong, what brings you here? I'm here to respond to an offer. Lord Cao Cao has asked me to join his army. Ah, you too, eh? You don't sound pleased, Shishu. As long as I've known you, you've always chosen the difficult road. I wish you'd try doing what you want more often. What I want? Well, that's easier said than done. I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither talons to catch the clouds, nor wings to soar through the sky. I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse hurrying about its business. No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. That goes for peasants, generals, and yes, even Zhuge Liang. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to decide how to make the most of our situation. Oh? Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook the mice and lice scurrying upon the ground. They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy, but then they grit their teeth and carry on with their own business. That is how you've always been, and I admire you for it.
Lord Pangtong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you. He is waiting in his tent.
Ah, duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then. Pangtong.
Ah, it's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service now. When two men have different aspirations, it's only natural that they each follow their own path, which is what we've decided to do. These are turbulent times, after all. Your own path's taken a few twists and turns, hasn't it? No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's path, not when he's chosen it of his own volition. This path that I'm on now, well, it's the one I've chosen. And I won't be stepping off it, no matter what anyone says.
We have enough ships, and enough men. We also have the fledgling Phoenix's plan, and an insider. We've done all we can to prepare.
But even so, the joint forces of Xinchuan and Liu Bei are deployed on the Yangtze River and at Chibi, ready and waiting for our assault. Soldiers are valuable, not to be sacrificed. If the enemy were wise, they would never fight a battle that they thought they were destined to lose.
So you're saying they see a path to victory?
In numbers, we have the overwhelming advantage, but we must entertain the idea that they have devised the means to level the odds.
That makes sense. But what could it be?
Here, what worries me most is the chance of a fire attack. A massive fleet of vessels, packed tight on a river, will be a tempting target. But such an attack is risky. It's more than just setting a few fires amongst the enemy. Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can easily be swept towards one's own ships and men. The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain circumstances.
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze seemed to preclude the possibility of a fire attack. For this reason, I too support Lord Pangtong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and form a stable platform across the river.
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick, but what if the winds were to change direction?
I doubt that would happen. It's not impossible, I grant you that, but still, unlikely.
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have cause to call upon your power as the guardian of peace.
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes? Which means you'll be able to tell us the instant the winds change direction.
Humility is all well and good, but I know you can do it. I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now, ever since we fought the Yellow Turbans many moons ago. You mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're capable of. Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I once was a thief, I'll admit it.
I would love to live through this. Come back here and have a celebratory drink.
Well...
It is almost time to set out. This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I agree.
Yes.
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 My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance! Valiant tigers, unsheath your claws and bare your fangs! To protect our land and maintain our pride!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions,
we must take command of this battle! Let loose a rain of arrows! Do not let the enemy approach! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the enemy and claim victory. That is all. If you understand the plan, then let's go.
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray!
So you've come. It shall not be so easy to slip past me.
I'm going to make this a fight everyone will remember. It's simply
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
was ever here. Until next time.
Looking rough.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this!
Looking rough.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Here I
Looking rough. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us swiftly crush the enemy.
we're pretty much neck and neck at this point.
The real fight starts now!
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
Very well. Time to rub salt into the wound, as it were.
Now, it is time. I shall pray and invoke the winds. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. Go on.
The enemy officer
March forward.
has been defeated. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I shall pull back for now, but next time, I will not fall so easily.
I dare you to try and best me and my foe!
This relentless rain of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost. Start the advance!
Now, I will begin my prayer. The enemy officer, I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Praying? There must be some other meaning behind it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
The odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
We end this here.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Looking rough. You're behaving irrationally. Perhaps I can help you calm yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Looking rough.
Advance!
Looking rough. This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
It is an honor to face you on behalf of my lord.
The enemy officer,
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Is that the wrong guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ood.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. The enemy officer
And stop him here.
has been defeated.
Now,
This
advance!
territory is ours.
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
Fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Oh, you're good. You're quite good. Still, my will cannot be broken so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding! I foresaw this victory before it even happened!
They can no longer stand in our way. Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Looking rough.
Hunter attack.
I've been waiting for this. infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Counterattack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Counterattack.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
You run out here on your own?
The enemy officer
Too bad I'm the one
has
who
been
found
defeated.
it.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
I can't take another step.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you
has
can
been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
The situation is in our favor.
Time to go all out. All my might.
Looking rough.
No match for me.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, you? Is your resolve truly so weak?
How could I? I won't be beaten easily. It seems I can do no more. Retreat is the only option.
We didn't get away unscathed. Let us retreat and rally our forces for now.
Are you ready to face me?
Rough.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you. Let's go. You're finished.
An enemy assault. In that case, we shall do as planned.
Time to act.
Bring him down. His prayer desk is certainly well guarded. Clearly they are up to something.
Looking rough.
Get us here. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, your fight is glorious. Stupendous.
Stand your ground and face me.
The winds have changed. A little too convenient to be a mere coincidence.
Looking rough. We have lured Cao Cao's forces quite some distance. So too, have we averted their gaze from the base. With this, we can hold out until the designated time arrives.
Is everyone ready? We need to act as one.
The enemy officer
Advance.
has been defeated.
I know now how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Has Zhuge Liang summoned this wind? Such a feat could not be accomplished by a mere man. We are facing an enemy who possesses almost divine power. Anything is possible at this point.
Counterattack! Counterattack! Our minds shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Time to end this.
No!
The enemy officer
How
has
irritating!
been defeated.
I must retreat.
You've overextended yourself. Defeating you should be easy enough.
Finished.
The wind blows strong from the southeast. The time has come.
I must say, Playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end.
Set the fires! Commence the counterattack!
The fire! It's spreading!
Time for fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post-haste.
Looking rough.
Time to end this. You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell!
No further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Looking rough. You have the honor of facing me in battle. Prepare yourself. Loose.
An opening.
Looking rough. Sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer
resistance is
has been defeated.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
The enemy do better than that.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. Pang Tong. A free spirit, if I have ever seen one.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
I hate to admit it, the enemy was a step ahead of us. But we can still escape with our lives. We can't let them take that as well.
Looking rough. The great Gan Ring is your opponent. Face me with all you've got.
We must fend off the attack from the south and break through to the north. It will be difficult, but it must be done. No matter what it takes.
Our options have been whittled down to one.
The enemy officer
We'll have to apply our entire military might to break through.
Looking rough.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
It pains me that we played right into the enemy's hands. But that is why we must come back. Even stronger.
I, Huangai, shall take you on. Are you ready?
That it.
You're finished.
Advance on. Hunter Jack.
Looking rough.
You ready for this?
Securing an escape route is our top priority. We cannot afford to fail.
Hunter Jack.
Watch out for the enemy.
Caught us completely unawares. But now isn't the time to despair. We must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best I fall back and get my head straight.
Let's go.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Damn. Won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope.
Are you here to face me? The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Judge the situation poorly.
Give it a shot!
Cannot be.
The enemy officer
for now
has been defeated.
But next time, it will be different. Looking rough. That.
Damn!
The enemy
I was
officer
hoping to end it here.
has been defeated.
Cao Cao is to escape now.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
It's simply been best.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
was never here! Until next time!
Looking rough.
With all my might!
Guess I let my...
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
It seems we now have the advantage.
The enemy officer has been
Time
defeated.
for us to make our mark.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Lord Cao Cao, over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes. Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on his side. But still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck has not completely run out. Not yet, anyway. I will not give up this fight. Many good men have sacrificed themselves for my ambition. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you, your bravery and heroism. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause, and all those who still live to fight. The future is still in our hands.
Lord Cao Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fail me now. must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle round ahead and rendezvous with him.
Looking rough.
Take this! Time to act.
It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance, now!
This territory. The enemy officer
We won't let
has
Cao
been
Cao
defeated.
concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
Take that. You are my sword and shield, Johnny Liao. I am counting on you.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
Not as empty as it seems. We have no choice but to press on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Ambush.
Looking rough.
Let me deal with them.
Looking rough.
After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines the brightest. The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are.
Take that!
If you think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side, you're sorely mistaken.
Looking rough.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this deadly.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
I failed. We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The rest of you, go on ahead.
We've come so far, but still half the journey remains.
Looking rough.
We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I will strike you down. I will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
Looking rough.
Once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now and get him next time. I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I still have a long
The enemy
sign
officer
of his lordship.
has been defeated.
We have to move faster. Let's go. But stay vigilant.
You won't be joining Cao Cao. Not unless you can go through me. That is.
Take that.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been
There's
defeated.
nothing left to stop us from reaching his lordship and fulfilling our mission.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure.
But enough of that. We must hurry to his lordship.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a
The enemy officer
Thanks for helping
has
me.
been defeated.
Let's do this together.
Good. We've made it. Now we need only await his lordship.
You think it'll be that easy? I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Bear witness to my power.
That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
I see you.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation's dire, but my blade is still keen.
The enemy
We can
officer
fight through this.
has been defeated.
encounter me. You at my side. You will break through their blockades.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
Take this. One after another, they come in an endless wave.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
We shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
The enemy I'll be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's I was ever here. Until next time.
I must retreat for now. The next time will be different.
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive. Go no further. Not so long as I am here guarding my lord's back.
looking rough. You're really raring for a fight, huh? We're not going to make it easy on you.
Let's end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
We have arrived. This is not the end of the journey.
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare
The enemy officer
hands of
has
Chen
been defeated.
Fei!
Looking rough.
Put down anyone who tries to stand in your way.
The enemy officer
Must keep moving.
has been defeated.
At all costs.
You have driven back the enemy. Now quickly, gather the men, and let us rendezvous with his lordship.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Now's our chance! Pursuing force!
The enemy
attack!
officer
We'll
has been
crush
defeated.
Cao Cao in our pincer movement!
How many hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels? This is a dangerous trap.
Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy.
With all my might.
Whoa.
Gotta be quicker.
My lord, you go to the side. Lord Xun Yu will take care of this.
Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Xun Yu. You can handle this. I trust.
All my might. Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
This will not be where I die. What is this?
There is no turning back now. You must keep moving forward, no matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission, then let it be done.
Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually.
For now, our mission is complete. His lordship will be ready.
Looking rough.
It's time!
The enemy officer
Men,
has been
prepare for the
defeated.
final confrontation! We've taken more losses than I thought.
The enemy
Stand
officer
firm and hold
has
your
been
ground.
defeated.
Ah, alive and kicking, I see. It's good to have you back with us.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This to gain the upper hand is ours.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer.
Take that.
Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror at Cao Cao's heart.
Looking rough. Lord Cao Cao. Please, go on ahead. You will keep these hounds at bay.
This stalwart ally is ours. I will do as you ask. But follow me as soon as you can.
Let's go.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Dong Zhuo.
I remember that. We just barely escaped then. This really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands, and ours alone.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
You can't protect Cao Cao any longer. Flee while you still can.
I've been beaten. I will take a short rest, and then follow after Lord Cao Cao.
I wanted to stop Cao Cao, but was thwarted by the enemy. There's nothing for it now but to join up with Zhou Yu.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
This is hardly surprising. They prepared quite a welcoming party.
We will not be intimidated, no matter how large their army. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Do not fear.
This is quite the army they've assembled. I suppose if they're that serious, we have no choice but to fight them.
Come now! To arms! The great battle is upon us!
Do not quail, do not falter. By our own hands, our own steel, we will forge the path forward.
As long as
enemy
Lord
officer
Cao Cao is
has been
alive,
defeated.
my blade will not falter.
Looking rough.
Zhang Liao has returned!
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks. Looking rough. Begin the assault.
There we go!
Gotta be quicker than that.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power!
Take this.
We can't let them turn the
The
tide
enemy
now.
officer
Ready
has
your
been
weapons!
defeated.
Stand firm!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
We cannot let them push us back any further! Everyone, target Cao Cao!
I must protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Just jumped right into the midst of them. You see victory beckoning.
We'll push through too.
Time to end this!
We're outnumbered. We can't afford to get bogged down in a brawl.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men! We have numbers on our side!
Their lines are wavering. Now's our chance.
With me, men! Break through their lines and open a path through!
You abide in your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu, my brilliant strategist.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
I'm impressed. You show no fear. We'll take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
We can't let him outdo us! Come, my brother! Attack! From the edge of defeat, a chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I'll not hear a single argument otherwise.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Take this.
I can't
The
believe
enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power! All my might!
So, you made it this far. Means you get to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We cannot hold the line much longer. Looking rough. We have to call upon our rear guard.
Take this.
All my might!
For the sake of Wu, take down Cao Cao! Fight now, and bring peace to our families and our nation! Now!
Judge the situation poorly.
Looking rough. Take this.
I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle, I will surpass Lord Cao Cao. Achieve my worldly ambitions. I did not expect you to be my final obstacle. Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army. Perhaps it's fate. Or the will of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know
the enemy officer,
my old friend, has been defeated. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
That's far enough. Your path ends here. At the feet of Chang Fei. You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing.
Let's end this.
You certainly couldn't fight. Princess.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. They held nothing back. It still wasn't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
was careless to put yourself out here like this. But it's too late for regrets now.
I can't hold on much longer. I need a way through.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Facing me in battle. Prepare yourself.
This is tough. No matter how you
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't endure this no longer. I don't know how ill-prepared I was. I will retreat.
Let us postpone this fight until next time. Farewell! Victory!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms. An amazing sight to behold.
A light shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of battle.
The enemy officer
speaking to us
has
all.
been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear has broken. We shall meet again.
Fly across the battlefield. Write me down.
My Zuluar. You are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute
The enemy
rule.
officer has been
You
defeated.
have claimed a great victory at Shibi. You can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let our blades become as one and cut a path to victory!
Let's end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has been
Today is
defeated.
not the day that I rise above Lord Cao Cao. But that day will come.
At last, the road is clear. But quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup
The enemy
and prepare
officer
for the next battle.
has been defeated.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
The enemy officer has been
Just keep
defeated.
going. You keep it safe.
The enemy officer
With me.
has been defeated.
We must drive them back.
Our path forward is clear. Pick up the pace, and we can lose them here.
This did not exactly go to plan. But, in the grand scheme of things, it makes little difference. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Here you
The
are.
enemy officer
Right on time.
has been defeated.
Things had taken a turn for the worse.
Fight to the death. The honor of Wu. Do not stop me from defeating Cao Cao.
All my might! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. All my might witnesses my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Not good enough. I'll show you what I'm made of.
All my might.
Amazing! You cannot succeed.
The enemy
Not
officer
without you.
has been defeated.
If I fall here, our victory at Chibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee. But perhaps it's for the best.
Halt, Lord Cao Cao. If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you are the last to stand in my way. Looking rough. Offer me no quarter. Looking rough. Fight as you will, Guan Yu.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dreams survive. Let us settle this once and for all. I'm just getting started.
Take this.
Bear witness. Are we thinking war? No. We must keep fighting.
Let's end this.
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. The loser must cede the way to the victor, right? That's the way of war. I fought with all my might, and I was well and truly defeated. To think, you are the same man I fought alongside on that day back in G. You've truly grown strong.
Guan Yu.
You may walk away this time, Lord Cao Cao. But in the end, Liu Bei will surpass you. If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't had been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Zluan. Yes, when we had to face Guan Yu on Huarong Path, was certain it would be my end. We lost this battle. I am willing to accept that. Witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces has made this a rather tolerable defeat. Besides, I have also escaped with my life. And as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward, no matter how strong my enemies may become. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambitions. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by fear now.
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you should be rewarded with a position of some sort.
But taking on such a position comes with its own duties and obligations.
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you. One option is to become a general and fight for us openly. You will have a great deal less freedom, but your sacrifice will be rewarded with fame and glory. Or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same unimpeded freedom that you currently enjoy. Zluan, which path will you choose?
I thought you would say that.
Well, I suppose living freely might be more in line with your priorities. You've been that way since we first met.
So he has. You soar across the battlefield like a Luan. Bound by nothing, you will take to the sky and show us the way.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But... yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much needless death and so many forsaken ideals? The answer still eludes me. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen, and you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,